We are live. We are live. Dramatization. Well, I'm going to get into it. We are live. Dramatization. We are live. This is the College Football National Championship game. Alabama versus Ohio State. Now at 7:48, I know it's at 7:45 in the description. I will preview this game, and at 8 o'clock, I will bring live broadcast commentary. See you in a few. Check. Check, check. Check. Check, check. Check 1 2. 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 Alrighty, it is now 7:48, and here's my little preview before the game. Alrighty, Alabama, Ohio State. Ohio State went 7-0 and was ranked third in the nation. Now, many people believe they don't deserve to be here because they only played 6 games coming into the college football playoff. Alabama had a good year, went 12-0, and went 12-0. And had a pretty impressive season. So, takeaways from this game. Now, if we're going to start with Ohio State, let's look at what they did against Clemson. Perfectly amazing. Running the ball with Trey Sermon. Trey Sermon, ever since that Big Ten championship game, has been a different kind of breed. They got to run the game consistently this game. I definitely think that. I definitely think that they need to run with Trey Sermon. He's going to be a key factor in this game, personally. And then Justin Fields has to have another game like he did against Clemson. In my eyes, his draft stock rose insurmountably a ton. Now, if we go to Alabama, the defense is going to have to slow Justin Fields down. If you don't slow Justin Fields down, it's going to be a hard game. And this offense has just got to play like they've played all year. If you don't play, this offense isn't going to play how they've played all year. Then they're going to have some struggles and issues. But it is certainly going to be an exciting one. I will be back at 7:58 with live broadcast commentary. I will see you then. We are back. Kickoff should be in a few minutes. Eastern 7:58 Eastern time, 4:58 West time, Pacific time. Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. The over under is 75. Huh. I think that's what that means, or says technically. So we'll go through the inactives tonight real quick. Desmond Howard, as I'm watching the coverage on ESPN, believes Alabama will win. Alabama's a 9.5-point favorite. And David Pollock believes Alabama will win as well. Lee Corso's pick. What headgear does he have now? So here we go. So far Ohio State has three players that will miss tonight's game, and definitely Ohio State. All right, starting defensive tackle Tommy Togiai, defensive end Tyreek Smith, and kicker Blake Hubel. Lee Corso has taken the Buckeyes. I am shocked at the moment. I am shocked. And he's got a whole bunch of pyro in the background. Alabama receiver Jalen Waddle has a chance to play ever since he broke his right ankle against Tennessee. He did participate in pregame warm-ups. Coach Nick Saban did tell ESPN that if Waddle does play, it will be on a limited basis. You should be kicking this game off any moment now. Now, look for Justin Fields' throwing to have an impact this game based on the shot that he took against Clemson. Look for his downfield passing to be in effect. Watch out for Chris Olave in the deep as well. And just in general, watch out for Chris Olave. He's going to be a big part. And probably one of the biggest factors to this game is going to be the offensive line for both teams. This Ohio State offensive line played amazing against Clemson. And if this Ohio State offensive line is what they were against Clemson, Ohio State's going to be in this game, definitely. Now, personally, I want Ohio State to win. I'll be cheering for Ohio State, but I'm going to keep it as much unbiased as I possibly can. But I believe Alabama will win. I'm going to say a close one, 35-28. Alrighty, it is game time. Nash. Now, Alabama did need to beat Notre Dame in the Rose Bowl. Notre Dame was not much of a factor, but the most shocking thing out of the semifinals was obviously Ohio State beating Clemson. Alrighty. We are still in a pregame. Kurt Herbstreit and Chris Fowler on the call on ESPN. Kurt was in his basement for the Clemson-Ohio State game due to the fact that he tested positive for COVID-19. So he is at Miami based on the protocols that ESPN must have. Sorry about that. Grabbing something. Now, Devontae Smith did win the Heisman this year. I was rooting for him to win it. So, obviously, the Heisman Trophy winner is going to have probably one of the biggest impacts in this whole entire game tonight when it comes to receiving and big plays. Now, keep in mind, I will be keeping track of offensive stats for both teams, not the defensive stats. I will be getting the defensive stats off my phone through the ESPN app as a resource, so credit to ESPN for the defensive stats. We are still in pregame mode. Now, Justin Fields had 385 passing yards and did have 6 passing touchdowns last game. That is a All-State Sugar Bowl record. And I watched this game as much as I wanted Clemson to win. I mean, he was just unbelievable. His draft stock rose. Draft stock. Can't speak tonight. Rose definitely. And he was still kind of mobile even after taking that shot, which really, I mean, he probably had broken ribs, I mean, honestly. But the fact that he came in and did what he did is pretty darn impressive. And we are close, hopefully close to kickoff. And one thing while I'm thinking about it, I forgot to mention was how beneficial the tight ends were to Ohio State against Clemson. Uh, I mean, there's two countless touchdowns where basically all Fields did was just zit them right to his tight ends. Now, these tight ends are going to be beneficial to the passing game of Ohio State, especially if these corners one-on-one against Olave, against Wilson, and Williams can, if they get shut down, those tight ends are going to be huge. Now, that's going to be a huge factor in the passing game against Alabama. It is 8:10. Hopefully a few minutes away from kickoff. And I'll be back shortly with I'm going to take one more break before the game, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Both teams, Ohio State just came out the tunnel, and so did Alabama. And right now, the team Ohio State is taking a knee on the field. Mac Jones on the sideline. Najee Harris. Captains for tonight's game for Alabama. The offensive linemen, Mac Jones and Devontae Smith. Captain for looks like Ohio State is number 32. Captains have now walked to the field for the coin toss. I'm going to mute you guys so I can hear it. Ohio State has won the coin toss and will defer the ball to the second half. Ohio State will receive. Ryan Day's second season, he is 23-1 as Ohio State head coach, and his only loss was to Clemson last year in the Fiesta Bowl. Legendary coach Nick Saban getting his interview. He's got 6 championships. He's tied for the most of Polk era with Paul Bear Bryant. He's had 5 at Alabama and 1 at LSU. Nothing new for him. And we are underway at the national championship game, college football. Ohio State will take a touchback. Justin Fields comes out.
I mean, the logo revenge game, the Browns is the Browns revenge game, though.
And we are...
Well, it's a big weekend for...
Alright, he had 385 passing yards and 6 touchdowns. Last game against Clemson, I stated that already. Alright, here we go. Fields on the field, delivering the play. One man in the backfield, that is Trey Sermon. 2 outside, hand off to Sermon right off the gate. And he will get stopped for a gain of 2 yards on the play. 2nd down and 8. Players to watch, both sides, Trey Sermon, Chris Olave for Ohio State, Dylan Moses and Patrick Surtain the second for Alabama. 2nd and 8, Sermon in the backfield, player in motion for Ohio State. Fields is back, he's going to pass, and it is tipped at the line. Alabama brought the blitz, and it worked out to perfection. It is now 3rd and 8. Deflection by number 14 on the defense for Alabama, John Machette III. Nice. Well done by the Alabama defense branch. Oh, wait, my bad. That was Branch, number 14, Branch. 3rd and 8. Sermon in the backfield with Fields. Fields is going to pass again. Pocket's going to collapse. He's going to run, and he's going to get tripped up. And it's 4th down, and what a defensive possession by Alabama, and Ohio State will have to punt. There's nothing there for him. Defensive ends come around the edge. He tries to go one way. The defensive tackles seal it up. He tries to go and he gets tripped up. It is 4th and 7, and Trey Sermon is on the bench getting checked out. The punt. Oh, it's a high one. It will be returned. Oh, and he's tripped up. It was retrieved at the 20, and he caught it at the 20, and he will get dropped at the 20 as number 6 Williams takes down the Heisman Trophy winner Devontae Smith. Just like that. Huge play for momentum. 1st and 10, Alabama, 13 minutes and 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Mac Jones comes out. What a year for him. He's in the backfield with looks like Najee Harris, 2-man on the wideout. Fakes it to Najee Harris. Oh, and it is dropped by Michette the third. Proctor in on the coverage. And number 83, I believe, on the coverage. First Alabama quarterback to win Davy O'Brien Award, the nation's top quarterback. He had Mac Jones, 77 completion percentage. FBS record was 76.7. Fakes it again. It's a screen to Devontae Smith. The Heisman Trophy winner is going to get on the edge. He's got the first down to the 40. It is taken down around the 41 in Alabama territory. 1st and 10. Bama. Perfect screen pass. Brocker's out front, and he just gets around the defenders. All right. Najee Harris in the backfield with Mac Jones. Signals a man in motion. 3 wideouts on the left side. Oh, he's going to stop it. He had two man in motion. He's got another one. He's going to fake it. Another one. Another pass to Najee Harris on the outside. And he will get... Oh, he's crossed to the 50 to the 47-yard line of Ohio State. And another first down for Alabama, and Trey Sermon is walking to the locker room right now. That is not good for Ohio if you're an Ohio State fan. 1st and 10, 12 minutes, 12:32 left. First quarter. Mac Jones in the backfield, man in motion. Najee Harris in the backfield, Mac Jones snap. And it's going to be a handoff to Harris, and Harris will get a gain about 3. 2nd and 7. Finally a play. All right, Trey Sermon's handoff. Where did he get injured here? Maybe his arm. I think it's his left arm they're going to have to look at. Huge loss for Ryan Day and the Ohio State Buckeyes. If he's out for the game. Mac Jones, backfield, Najee Harris. 2-man in the left. Two wideouts on the left. 1 on the right. Hikes it. Another direct snap to Najee Harris. He's going to get around the defender, and he's going to get to the 38 of Ohio State and a first down rush. Harris behind Mac Jones. He'll come to the side of him. 2-man on the outside. It's a fake. It's a pass to Devontae Smith. And he will get forward progress. Will mark him a half a yard or a yard short of the first down. 2nd down and 1. Banks on the coverage and the tackle. 2nd and 1. 11 minutes left in the first quarter. It's going to be a handoff to Najee Harris. He's going to get on the outside, and he's taken down for a loss of yards by Shaun Wade. Veteran move right there. Najee Harris tries to cuts after seeing nothing, and Shaun Wade is there and takes him down for a loss of yards on the Ohio State 24-yard line. 3rd and 4. Alabama led the nation with 59% third down conversion, and it looks like Jalen Waddle is on the field for a first time in the Wild. 3 wideouts to the left, 1 to the right. Harris in motion. He's going to want to reel route. Mac Jones, he's going to step up, and he's going to shovel pass it to Jalen Waddle, and he's going to get the first down out around the 11. Crimson fans pumped up after that, and he looks like he's limping off the field. That's not good. 1 play, he gets it. Nice direct, it was probably a few inches yard pass. Jones had nothing. It looked like he was going to run. Pretty good coverage, but Jalen Waddle, known presence. It is 1st and goal. Bama. Current drive, 8 plays, 71 yards, and about 4 minutes off the clock. Harris in the backfield, 3 wideouts to the left. It's a fake. It's a lob pass. Oh, over to Devontae Smith's head, the Heisman Trophy winner. Mac Jones, too high, 2nd and goal. There was the tight end. It was a 3-out. There was a tight end. He does stop the block to technically give Smith some room, and Jones overthrew him. 1 man to the left. 1 man was to the right in motion. Harris was in the backfield as a real route, and is caught, and it is 3rd and goal at the 5-yard line. Machette with the catch for a gain about 2. Sean Wade on the coverage. Third and goal. This would be huge if Ohio State could force a field goal right here. Mac Jones, Harris in the backfield, 3 wide receiver set, Smith in motion. He will come out to the right. Jones, lone snap. He's looking for it, and he's caught. Wait, no signal. Looks like he'll be short, or did not have it. Let's see. Bolden. Jones's throw. It is caught, but the ball had never crossed the plane. Jones left it a little short. Technically, the wide receiver was in front of it a little too much. So it will be 4th and goal and inches to go. And it will be a review, and it looks like Alabama has challenged the call on the play. Now, based on what I saw, the ball did not cross the plane mark. The ball has not crossed the plane, and it is 4th and goal with inches to spare. That is how I see it. All right. While they are on break, I'm going to take a break, and I will be back with the results of the challenge. We are back. Rolling on the field has been confirmed. Ball carrier is down at the 1-yard line. Like I had said, And we're a little TV is slowing down and buffering. Alrighty. And it looks like Bama will go for it. Mac Jones just got the call of the play. Yep. This drive, 11 plays, 77 yards, 5 minutes and 21 seconds. It's probably just going to be a run right up the middle with Najee Harris or to the outside. This Alabama offense has been stellar. And the TV buffers, and it looks like, from what I could see, it looks like Najee Harris, he's in the middle of the air right now, and it looks like he has crossed the plane, and he has touchdown Bama. Alabama is up 6-0 at the moment. Unless there hasn't been an official ruling, that is a 1-yard touchdown rush for Najee Harris at the moment. Six to nothing, Bama at the moment. 8:07 left. Like I said, a design run right up the middle for Najee, finds the hole and is in, and Bama strikes first. The extra point is good. It is now 7-0 Alabama, and Justin Fields has to go back out. Quick review of what I saw on that drive, both drives. Well, Ohio State really couldn't get nothing going after Trey Sermon was injured, and they relied mostly on the air attack, which got nowhere. Alabama, that possession, very well, short passes, went for a lot of, screens, out route passes. I mean, not out route, but routes to the outside. Worked very well. Big gains off of them. And then Najee Harris with the rush got it going as well. Now, they're on commercial break. I will take a break as well. I will see you in a few minutes. We are back off of the commercial break. They just showed the 2018 National Championship game when Tua Tagovailoa tossed the game-winning touchdown pass to future Heisman Trophy winner Devontae Smith, the game-winning touchdown against Georgia after Georgia blew a lead. All right, 7-0, 8:07 left in the first quarter, and Bama will kick off to Ohio State. All right, Bama kicks it off, and it looks like it will be a touchback. So Ohio State will start at the 20 or 25. Can't remember in college. All right. This offensive line for Alabama, I think, won the offensive line award of the year, honestly. Actually. So this offensive line is great. All right, 1st and 10 on the 25. One man in the Master Teague the third is in the backfield with Fields. Tight end in motion, 3 men on the right, 1 on the left. Teague will get it, and he will get a decent amount, about a 6-yard gain. Second and 4, screen pass to Olave. Olave's on the outside, and he will get stopped. So it will be 3rd and 2 at the 37-yard line. Third and 1, actually. Hand off to Teague, and he will get it, and that is a first down for Ohio State. I believe their first of the game. Now, no, Steve Sarkisian is leaving and will be the head coach of the Texas program after this game. All right, 1st and 10. Fields in the backfield with Teague. 2 man to his right, 2 man to his left. 1 in the backfield, 1 in motion. It looks like Olave. Oh, no. And he will pass and be thrown incomplete. Intended target was number 5. Wilson was the intended target. All right, 2 men on the right, 2 men on the left. 14 shows blitz. Well, it did. One last check at the sideline for Fields in the Ohio State offense. 6:45 left, 4 seconds on the play clock. Fields gets it off. Fields, he's going to throw. He's going to throw it deep, and that is caught by Chris Olave. First down for Ohio State. Olave was in the slot. Good route running. Caught beautifully. First down and 10 on the 49 of Bama. One last check to the sideline for Ohio State. Chris Olave had, I can't see the receptions, 132 yards and 2 touchdowns against Hike. Hand off to Teague, and he will get stuffed at the line and maybe a loss of a yard by Alabama. And they replay the catch from Chris Olave, and he got 2 feet it down, too. And, all right, 2nd and 10 5:42 left on the play clock in the first quarter. 3-man to his right, 1 in motion, 1 man in the backfield. Fields. He takes the snap. He's going to throw. Pocket collapse and a one-handed catch by the tight end. What a catch by number 88. That is Ruckert, and what a catch. Good vision from Fields, looking at the safeties and seeing that his tight end would have one-on-one. Splits right through. Safety decides to back off at the last moment, and a beautiful one-handed cone catch by the tight end. Couldn't get more beautiful than that. Ohio State's in the red zone attacking. Hand off to Teague. Teague's going to go to the outside. Teague's got a hole, and touchdown Ohio State. 7-6 Ohio State. That touchdown brings Ohio State within 1. That's an 8-yard rushing touchdown for Master Teague the third. And that Bama defense is like, what did we just do? Now, this defense of Bama is pretty good, so based on how they dominated that first possession, well done. All right. The extra point attempt. That was an 8-play scoring drive, 75 yards in 3 minutes and 12 seconds. And the extra point is good. With 4:55 left in the first quarter, Alabama, Ohio State notched up at 7-7 apiece due to Master Teague the third's 8-yard touchdown run. And Justin Fields, that's something to get you pumped about. Alrighty. Based on what I saw on that drive by Ohio State, they felt comfortable. They were able to establish the running game, but they couldn't do that their first possession based on the fact that Sermon unexpectedly went to the sideline and then went to the locker room to get checked out. Running game was amazing, except for a few rushes where the defensive line of Alabama basically got that Ohio State O-line to bunch. So right now we are notched up 7-7, 4:55 left in the first quarter. This is the TDJ Show with your coverage of the College Football National Championship game, and we will be taking a quick break. And we are back, buffering with the TV, and it is with 3:27 left. 2nd and 3. Bama has possession. No, it's actually now 2nd and 1. Harris in the backfield with Jones. Smith looks like a blocker. Oh, wait, was it Smith? It was not Smith because it was design RPO, and it will get Devontae Smith the first down. It makes it 1st down and 10. 1st down and 10 at the 21, I believe. Over the 20. Wait, they're in the red zone. Oh, they've drawn way far, actually. All right, 1st and goal on the 19, 1st and 10. It's a toss to Harris. Harris will get stopped by his lineman and get stopped with about a 2-yard gain. Second down, and an Ohio State player is down injured. It is 2nd and 9. We will take a quick break. And we are back off of the injury timeout at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Devontae Smith's accolades: he led the FBS in receptions, reception yards, and touchdowns. Unanimous All-American, Heisman Trophy winner, Maxwell Award, and Walter Camp Award player. 2nd and 9. We're all tied up. Harris in the backfield, man in motion. It's going to be a handoff to Harris, and Harris is going to get stuffed. He's still going, and he, instead of getting dropped for a loss of yardage, he will get a gain of about 8 and make it 3rd and 1. Credit the space for Najee Harris by Leatherwood, offensive lineman. 3rd and 2, actually. My bad. Harris in motion. 3-man to the outside. He goes in the backfield. 1 man on the left. Harris snap. Screen to Machete the third, and he will get stopped, and it will be a 4th down and 1 off of the screen pass. Sean Wade on the coverage. Oh, multiple Ohio State jerseys on the coverage. 4th and 1. Bama's still on the field. Probably another design run for Najee Harris. Devontae Smith in coverage. And Harris will get the first down around the 7-yard line. 1st and goal. With 54 seconds left in the first quarter. 1st and goal, Bama. This Ohio State defense looks gassed already based on how quickly this offense is moving. Quite a hole by the offensive line of Alabama. This offensive line was the best offensive line in the nation this year. And you can see as they've had Harris, another design run. He's going to get a yard. He's going to get some yards. Down at the 2. Second and goal on the 2-yard line. Another handoff to Najee Harris in Ohio State. Stuffs it out. 47 Hillard. At the end of the first quarter, we are tied 7-7. We will be back. Well, unless they go on a commercial. Beautiful blitz. Beautiful read by number 47 Hillard as he just exploded that, and Najee Harris will take a loss of a few yards. We will be back in a few moments with the second quarter. We are back. Start of the second quarter. 7-7. We are all tied up. So far, a defensive first half, even though Bama so far on both offensive possession has just drove. Third and goal. Third and goal at the 6. One man in the backfield, Harris. Fake. Devontae Smith! Touchdown, Bama! It's just like that off of the... Looked like Devontae Smith was a blocker, and is a 5-yard touchdown reception for Alabama. And Alabama is back on top, 13-7. Now right there, Smith goes to the outside and makes himself a check down receiver and basically gets around the wide receivers to score the touchdown. Smart, brilliance, excellence of the kid. 11 in the scoring drive, 11 plays, 75 yards, and I forgot the time. I wasn't able to get the time. Smith, lines up as a normal wide receiver, cuts back to look like he's making a go around, and then stops himself, goes around the edge, and has an easy kind of walk-in touchdown. Well done by Devontae Smith. Devontae Smith by fooling the Ohio State defenders. And just like that, Bama's back up 14-7. Now let's see if Ohio State can put another drive like they did. That's going to be crucial. Now, all right. So if you're Ohio State, now that was his 21st touchdown reception this season for Devontae Smith. So if you're Ohio State, you're now playing catch up, and you're going to be playing catch up the rest of this game. If Alabama scores, you score. If they don't score, you score. As of now, you're playing catch up ball with Bama, and every other possession you have the rest of the night, you now need to score. 14-7. Second quarter just started. We have 2 minutes left. Not 2 minutes. 14 minutes left before halftime. Now, new running back in the backfield with Fields, 3 wide receivers, tight end in motion. Now 2 on the left, 2 on the right. Feel extra. Fields hikes it. Running back's gonna run to the edge. Pass is caught by Fields to Williams. First down, gain about 12. Let me see who's in there. Let me see if I can see who's in there. Hand off to the running back, and it is about a 2-yard gain. Teague is back in the game after Fields back, snaps, pocket's blown up. He's going to scramble out to his left, and he'll just throw it away. Now it's 3rd and 7, 13 minutes left. Sorry about that. I'm trying to find out who can't find out. Well, Trace Sermon will not be back tonight as he is heading to the hospital with an apparent shoulder injury. So Teague will be getting most of the snaps now. 3rd and 7. Crucial play now for Ohio State as their leading running back is now out. 1 wide receiver to Fields' left, 2 to the right. One man in the backfield. He's going to pass. Blitz comes. He finds it. Toss. Caught by his wide receiver, number 5. I believe that is Wilson. 1st and 10, Ohio State. Fields hurry up offense at the Bama. False start on the Bama 40-yard line or 45-yard line of Alabama. False start, number 5, Garrett Wilson. That ball is tipped by Barrymore on the defense of Alabama, so that ball takes a wobble, and Wilson's just able to catch that ball. That's pretty impressive. Usually wasn't batted up in the air, but a batted pass is usually hard to, once the ball is hit at the line, usually hard to catch. Fields in the backfield, 3-man to his right, 1 to his left, hand off to Teague, and he will get 5. Possibly 7. Second down and 9. Fields, he's going to get, the pressure is brought and he throws it away to Williams. 3rd and 9. Blitz picked up right away. Good job, Alabama, bringing the pressure and getting the ball out of Fields' hand quick. It is 3rd and 9. 3rd and 9 about at the 30, at the, I believe, 40, the 45 of Bama. 3rd and 9, Fields will check 3 wide receivers to his right, 1 to his left, 1 man in the backfield. Fields hikes the ball. He's going to throw. He's going to get the pressure. Brought it is 4th and 9. And the Bama defense with a huge stop. And it looks like Fields has just taken a huge shot to the ribs as he walks off the field. We're going to have to find out what happened to Justin Fields. Huge shot. Honestly, you could say that was roughing the passer. Oh, wow. That umpire, I believe, he saw that hit the Fields and starts smiling. Wow. Wow. Devontae Smith, the returner. Good punt. And he will field it at the 11. Now, Fields is on the sideline. Probably will get checked out. His ribs, and it's his ribs just like last game at Clemson. Remember, he got hit in the ribs and then blew it up. Could this be at the fire that is going to light? No. How big of an advantage is that for Bama? Because, all right, you kind of just knocked his mobility out of the game already. I mean, he's still be able to move, but most of it. Based on what I saw from that drive from Ohio State was moving the ball effectively until the false start by Garrett Wilson, and it kind of went downhill. A great run by Teague, and then Bama blitzes, gets the ball, and then Fields has to get the ball out of his hands pretty quick, which ends up, and then an incomplete pass to Teague, and ends up in a punt. We will be the TDJ. This is Tanner with the coverage. This is Tanner of the TDJ show coverage of the College Football National Championship game, Alabama versus Ohio State. We will be taking a break, and we'll be seeing you in a few. And we are back at the College Football National Championship game. Alabama has possession up and is 14-7. Bama has possession at the 12 minutes left until halftime. Play action pass to Devontae Smith, and he's got the first down. 1st and 10. RPO. First and 10 at the 24. 1 man in the backfield. Oh, Jones! Oh, it's fumble! It's a fumble, and Ohio State is recovered. There was 2 wide receivers to the left, 2 wide receivers to the right, and Najee Harris in the backfield, and Ohio State explodes that play up, and it ends up being Ohio State a fumble back Jones, as he did not go down for the sack. Should have went down for the sack there, but is now is Ohio State ball in Bama territory. Number 5, credit to number 5, and he even recovered it. Forced the fumble, recovered the fumble. Browning, well done by Browning, and number 19, the wide receiver, cannot provide any sort of block. Good job by Browning on the defense for Ohio State, and it is now 1st and 10 Ohio State ball. And I was just about to mention the fact that before this game, or during, at the start of the game, all right, first down, Ohio State at the 19 of Bama. Bill O'Brien will now be the new offensive coordinator for the Crimson Tide. All right, Fields, backfield. He's going to pass. He's going to look. Oh, and it's off the hands of Williams, and that was almost a touchdown, but there is a flag on the play. Let me mute you guys so I can hear it. And it is defensive pass interference by number 29 on number 6, Williams, as he kind of wrapped his arm around his shoulder and basically pulled him back, which caused the incompletion. So as I was saying, Bill O'Brien will be the new head coach of the Crimson. Not head coach, the offensive coordinator. Teague in the backfield, Olave in motion. Handoff to Teague. Teague, touchdown Ohio State! And Ohio State has just brought this game back into 1. 14-13. Master Teague's got his second rushing touchdown of the night and a 4-yarder. Huge play by this Ohio State defense as this game just got tied up. Well done by Master Teague. Master Teague III fighting his way into the end zone. 11:43 left in the second quarter. So far, a great game. It's just the extra point is good. We are tied 14-14 with 11:43 left in the quarter. And what really set this play up was the Browning strip sack fumble on Mac Jones, and then the pass interference, which led to the Master Teague 5-yard touchdown. Ohio State ties the game up 14-14. Alabama's ball when we return. We are back after the Ohio State 5-yard touchdown run by Master Teague. In 1978, the All-State Sugar Bowl, Alabama decimated Ohio State 35-6. Master Teague, ever since Trey Sermon, if you don't know, Trey Sermon has left Hard Rock Stadium, has gone to a hospital. 7 rushes, 29 yards, 4.1 average, and 2 touchdowns for Master Teague III so far. As if you don't know, as Ohio State kicks the ball off, Trey Sermon has gone to the hospital with a shoulder injury and will not return. As Devontae Smith fields it at the 9, and that's where Mac Jones will take over. We are tied 14-14 in the second quarter with about 11 minutes left. Mac Jones comes out in the field. That fumble was his first of his career. So far tonight, he is 13 of 15 with 138 yards. Mac Jones in the backfield with Harris. One wide receiver to his left in motion. The one to his left in motion. Fake. And it is. And wow! Devontae Smith has to come back for that after the ball was thrown to the side and behind of him. Well done by Devontae Smith, the Heisman Trophy winner with a big play. Now, Mac Jones did have a man in motion, was his wide receiver to his left, played to the line of scrimmage. He also had a tight end, played to the line of scrimmage. Now, Devontae Smith plays to 1st and 10, plays to his right, 2 men on the right side. Devontae in motion. Harris in the backfield, 5 seconds. It's a screen. Looks like a screen. Oh, Devontae Smith through the slot and another first down. Good read by Mac Jones. 11 minutes left, 14-14, and Bama is driving. It looked like it was going to be a screen and then a block. And then Devontae just goes through the hole, and great read by Mac Jones. A lot of passes tonight by this Bama offense. All right, first and 10 on the 46 of Ohio State. 5 seconds on the play clock. 3 wide receivers to his left, 1 to his right. And it's a handoff to Najee Harris, and he's going to find a hole, and he's going to break a few tackles, and it'll be about a 13-yard gain for Najee Harris to the 43-yard line of Ohio State. Harris tonight, 10 rushes, 38 yards, 3.8 average, and has 1 touchdown. 10 minutes left before halftime. 1st and 10. Jones, 1 man in the backfield, 3 wide receivers to his left, 1 to his right, 1 man in motion. Jones steps back. He's going to rush. He's going to get he's going to get tripped up short. 2nd down, and I believe about 2 where the knee was, or possibly 1 yard. And that gets him to the 30 or 40-yard line of Ohio. Oh, no. Wait. Yeah, 30 or 40 yard. Yeah, about the 30-yard line of, no. About the 26-yard line of Ohio State. 2nd and 3 on the 26. It's going to be an RPO. He's going to float up for Najee. Najee Harris got the catch. He's going to make a comeback. Touchdown, Bama. 20-14. After Najee Harris has it Najee Harris has a 26-yard touchdown reception after he had to go back for the ball after the pressure was brought by Ohio State and had to lob the ball up there. Well done by Najee Harris coming back to the ball and making a few cuts. Now Ohio State's defense needs to make some tackles because that should have not have happened based on the coverage. Smith does go in motion. Harris goes around him. Browning with more pressure, he kind of just floats that one up there, and Mac Jones pretty accurate on that. The extra point is good. It is 21-14 with 9 minutes exactly left before halftime, and the Crimson Tide are up 7 after a beautiful comeback, kind of like this to his back catch by Najee Harris as he just dives into the end zone. 21-14 Bama. 9 minutes left in the second quarter, and and the TDJ show will be taking a break. This is Tanner. Hope you stay tuned. We are back. 9 minutes left to play. Ohio State will be getting the ball down 7. Now, no, Alabama does receive the ball after half. Now, if you're at Ohio State, you have to score and kind of waste some time off the clock so Alabama does not become too not fidgety, but Alabama does not quickly score on you. That's going to be huge, and the kickoff is going to be taken for a touchback at the 25. Najee Harris tonight this was his 29th total touchdown, the most in SEC history in a single season. Ohio Fields will hand the ball off to Master Teague for about 2 yards. So Second down and 8 coming up. Second and 7. Two-man, two to his left, two to his right. Wilson in motion. Fields will throw. He's going to run. He's going to run. He's going to get the first down and way more. He's going to get to the 44 of Bama. And it's first down and 10. And obviously the hit that Fields took earlier has not affected him one bit. Well done looking. And Olave with a decent block upfield. He's going to hand it off to Teague here. And Teague's going to find a hole. 30 to the 20. And wrapped up around the 14 as Ohio State is now in the red zone. A little hurry-up play here. Good blocking by Ohio State for Teague to get a hole. First down and 10 on the 19. Or actually, the 20. Nope. The 16. My bad. One last check to the sideline. First and 10. 7:43. Fields. Man in motion. It's going to be a run to Teague again. And Teague's going to get some yards, about 3 or 4 on the carry. Actually 3. Second and 7. 2 quick plays by Ohio State gets a decent chunk of yardage. Saban is 2-2 in college football playoff championship games. 2 receivers to his left, 2 to his left. That's his lineman, and then Teague will go up to the right. Will set up to the right of Fields. Tight end in motion, back to Teague, and Teague will get stuffed for a loss about 4 yards. Third down and 11. Well done by the defense of Bama, kind of giving themselves breathing room and kind of making a play that was needed because this drive has not looked good one bit. Third down and 11. Teague is in backfield. He'll set up to the left of Fields. 3-man to his right, 1 to his left. And a timeout will be taken by first timeout taken by Ohio State and head coach Ryan Day. So it looked like the wide receivers on that play were kind of going to set up in a screen to get at least some chunk of yardage back, even if they had to go for it on fourth down. So we will be back in a moment. We're going to take a quick break. This has been the TDJ Show with coverage on the college football playoff national championship. Alabama, Ohio State. Alabama up 21-14, and we will see you in a few. We are back. Second quarter, 21-14. 6 minutes and 17 seconds left. Red zone tonight, 2 touchdowns on 2 possessions for each team. 3rd and 11. Fields in the backfield, 3 to his left. Teague in motion, he'll set up to the left. Looks like the same formation they just ran before the stoppage. Fields, he's going to throw. He's going to throw deep, and it's broken up. Oh, and there's a flag down on the play. Ruckert was the intended target, had the ball in his hands, and God only knows what this flag is, and I'll be right back in a minute. The penalty on the play is targeting. That is being under review. The culprit is number 9, Battle, on the defense of Alabama, who made the stop. But Ruckert looks to be up and fine. Ooh, his helmet did move. So I'm going to mute, and I'm going to get the results. Be back in a minute. Targeting has been confirmed. Number 9, Battle, will be out the rest of the game. Half a distance from the goal line and first down. Jordan Battle, the sophomore, has been disqualified from the game. First and goal, half a distance from the goal. Ohio State has life. I guess it's good. Ruckert really, he was a little daisy, but got up. And I can't tell if he's on the sideline or not. Ruckert is on the field. First and goal, 6:13 left in the second quarter. 2 wide receivers to his left, 1 to his right. Teague sets up Olave in motion. Teague sets up to the left. It's a pass. One-on-one coverage. And Garrett Wilson cannot get around, and the ball was overthrown. Second and goal. Fields had one-on-one coverage on the right side. Beautiful cut, just overthrew him too, and Wilson lost his footing as well. That could have been costly. Second and goal, half a distance from the goal line still. 6 minutes and 09. They're going to hand it off to Teague, and he's going to get stopped. About a gain of a yard or 2. Third and goal at the, I'd say third and goal at the 4 or the 6, even the 5. 5:46 left, third and goal. Ohio State is down 7. It is at the 6-yard line. Ruckert in motion. Teague in the backfield. It's going to be a pass. Fields almost picked by Alabama in the end zone in his 4th and goal. Certain on the coverage, and he almost had it in and out of his hands. 4th and goal for Ohio State. They're on the 6. And he was looking for Farrell. and he kind of had Rutgers open at the end and went to certain. So the 23-yard field goal attempt by Jake Serbert is good. 21-17, Alabama. 5:21 left remaining in the half. I mean, Ohio State did get that one stop. It was a strip fumble. As they recap the champions of 2020, the Los Angeles Lakers, the Tampa Bay Lightning in the NHL, the Los Angeles Dodgers in the MLB, and that's about it. (21-17) is the score, with about 5:07 remaining in the half. As we run through the stats real quick. (5:21 remaining). Fields is 5 of 12 for 86 yards. Teague's got 12 carries for 62 yards and 2 touchdowns. Touchback. Bama will get the ball up to 25. Jones is 16 of 19, 194 yards, 2 touchdowns. Harris is 10 carries, 39 yards, and 1 touch. Yards, 1 TD. Leading. 2 to his left. Harris sets up to the right of Jones. Jones off the hands of Machete. Almost could have been picked. Leading receivers. Devontae Smith with 9 receptions, 124 yards, and a touchdown. For Ohio State, Ruckert has 1 reception for 36 yards. Jones, he's got 2 wide receivers to his right and left. Harris lines up. Oh, it's RPO. He gets it to Michette the third. And there is a flag on the penalty. Ineligible receiver downfield for Alabama. So it will be 2nd and 15. Jones, back to throw. He's going to find a man, and it is caught. Machette again for the first down. So nothing really phased by Alabama as they convert the 2nd 15 and it is 1st and 10. Jones, he's going to fake it, pitches to Najee, and he's going to get, only still standing, and he's going to get about 4 yards. Second and 4. 2nd and 4. Here, Jones is going to pass. He's looking for Smith. He's got Smith. And Proctor will force him out around the 13-yard line. And the Heisman Trophy winner is got 10 receptions already and 168 yards. And if you're Ohio State, as Alabama is in the red zone, you need to stop here crucially. 1st and 10 at the 9. Hands off the... Oh, it's a fake. And broken up, but there is a flag on the play. It is a pass interference call on the defense of Ohio State on number 7. 1st and goal, about half a distance from the goal line. You've only seen Jalen Waddle played once so far. Played one snap, or maybe there might have been a few snaps. Okay, Smith to the right. Tight end to the right. Harris in the backfield. Smith in motion. 2 wide receivers. Oh, Harris cuts back. Gets him. He looks like he's going to Harris. Smith. Devontae Smith, touchdown. That's his 2nd of the night. And it's a 5-yard touchdown after Devontae Smith gets Shaun Wade, depending on which way he's going. Smart move by Devontae Smith. And Bama is up 27-17 in this extra point. Will make it an 11-point game. Scoring drive, 5 plays, 75 yards, and 2 minutes off the clock. Now, Ohio State does have 3 minutes and 19 seconds and do have 2 timeouts. So they don't have to, hurry. But they can take their time, but not too much of their time. What Smith does is he goes in motion. He's got his defender, then cuts back, and then his defender's late. And Banks is his defender, so what he does is Smith goes in motion, he starts on the left, goes in motion to the right, then cuts back to his left, then cuts back to his right, and it is a 5-yard touchdown reception. And Bama is up 11, as it is 28-17. And this Ohio State defense is going to have to figure something out to stop Mac Jones and this Alabama offense, because right now they haven't been able to find anything. 3:19 left in the second half before halftime, 28-17. The kickoff, and that will be a fair catch, which will put them at the 25-yard line. First and 10, 3:19 on the clock still. Ohio State needs a scoring drive, and quick. Smith has 12 targets, 11 receptions, and 173 yards and 2 touchdowns already, and that is a college football playoff game championship record. Fields will throw and throws it above Master Teague's head, and Teague tried to run with it. It was a design screened and incomplete pass, 2nd and 10. I don't know why Teague decided just to crowd with 1 and not try to get it 2, but okay. Fields back to pass. Blitz comes. He's going to pass to his... And it is broken up by number 14, Bolden, I believe. Yeah, Bolden. Tended for Garrett Williams, and it is now 3rd and 10. 3:07 left. 3rd and 10. This is not what you want to be seeing out of Ohio State at this moment in time. You're down 11, and you need to strike quick. They are third down conversions. They were 50% on the season and 2-5. Fields back to pass again. He's gonna check it down the Teague. Teague will. Oh wait, that's not Teague. That is Crowley. Crowley did catch the ball, but not enough for the first. 4th down, and it looks like Ohio State will go for it. If Fields just got rid of that ball a little sooner, he would have had his tight end. It is 4th and 6. Ohio State's going to go for it. No, they are in Alabama territory. 3rd. No, it looks like. Nope. Ohio State will punt. They will give. Bama does have 3 timeouts, and what will be the 2-minute warning and a little time to spare. So if this is Alabama, for you, this is your time where you're kind of closing out the game because Ohio State, this defense hasn't been able to answer you this whole game except for once, and that was a strip fumble sack. So they haven't been able to get a punt out of you all game. And Smith will return. He's got a few blocks, and he's coming on the inside to the 30, to the 40, down at the 40-yard line. I believe there was a block in the back from what I saw. I don't think the flag was thrown. 2:29 left. Bama on the 40, 1st and 10, Alabama ball. If you're Justin Fields right now, you're going through, what do I have to do to get this offense going? And A, can I rely on my defense to get me a stop? And right now the answer has been no. Just about every possession except one. Look at the total yards. Alabama's got 306. Ohio State's got 138. It will be a dump off screen pass to Najee Harris. He will get the 1st down to the 45. 1st down and 10. Pressure brought to Mac Jones. Harris screen, 1st down. .212 left. 1st and 10. Field goal. Another screen pass, and Ohio State has that one wrapped up, but it will be a gain of 3. 2nd down and 7. The targeted field goal line, when it pops back up, is another kind of lob pass from Mac Jones. Pretty accurate. 2nd and 7. The field goal target line is at the 34. 3 wide receivers to Mac Jones' right. He's going to pass. He's kind of going to lob it up there. He's got Devontae Smith, and it is another touchdown for the Crimson Tide. There's 1:48 left, and if this is the way this is going to be the rest of the game, Alabama's kind of got that one locked up. And Devontae Smith, the Heisman Trophy winners, already got 3 receiving touchdowns on the night. Ohio State this defensive Ohio State side is tired. They're frustrated, and they have no idea because Devontae Smith right now is out single-handedly outsmarting them. 34 scoring drive, 3 plays, 60 yards, 41 seconds. That is how efficient this Alabama offense is. And right now it is 35-17, and Alabama is cruising their way to another national championship. Now, Ohio State does have 2 timeouts, 1:47 left. Now, you have to be aggressive when attacking. So, Smith lines up in the slot, gets by the linebacker. So, linebacker does chase, but the safety does go up a little too far. And by that time, Devontae Smith's off to the races. 32 was not fast enough to get there. And the safety, number 21, was too high in coverage. Devontae Smith's got his third touchdown of the night. This man's going to be a stud, ladies and gentlemen. Devontae Smith, remember his name. Whoever gets this guy in the draft's going to be lucky because he's going to make some plays. Kickoff, and it will be a touchback or a fair catch to the 25. Minute 48 left, 35-17. Alabama up 18. Everything right now just points. There's really nothing I can say because right now everything points in the direction of the Crimson Tide. There's nothing that Alabama's got all the momentum. Ohio State, if you're Ohio State, this minute 48 drive is all about gaining momentum and scoring, and it's got to be a touchdown. Master Teague is going to get. Oh wait, no, that was Crowley. My bad. He'll get a 3-yard rush. Minute 38 left on the clock. Ohio State does have 2 timeouts left. 2nd down and 7 at the 22. Fields is going to throw. Pressure comes. He's going to get out of the way. He's not going to get sacked. He is going to slide down, and there is a flag on the play. It is holding on the offense, so that will back up Ohio State. Ohio State's kind of just flustered at the moment. They haven't been able to get anything going right about now. Ohio State, 2nd and 17. Now, if you're Ohio State, you have to get about 15 yards here or more. You kind of have to go deep now. And this is kind of 3-down territory because you kind of have to go for it on 2nd, in my eyes. If it's close enough on 4th, you go for it. So it's 2nd and 3rd and close enough on 4th, you go for it. They will hand it off to Crowley, and he will get nowhere. He will get a gain of 2. And Mathis on the tackle for Bama. If you're Justin Fields, you're now taking that shot down, and there is an old lineman down on the play. Sorry for that. I want to hear about the injury. Basically, what happened is number 52 for Ohio State trips on his own guy. And it looks like an ankle injury. He was down for a while. So it is 3rd and 14. Ohio State, 54 seconds left. If you're Ohio State, the rest of this drive is you taking deep bombs. But you have to be careful because you don't want to pick because that's 54 seconds. That's long enough for Alabama to drive down the field. And Bama gets the ball after half. So you're in dangerous. You're playing with fire right now if you're Ohio State. Hard count snap. Saw what the linebacker was going to do, and the linebacker was going to drop in coverage. Three wide receivers to his right, Crowley to the right of him, and a man to his right. And they're going to give it to Crowley to get the 3rd and 14. About 2 yards to a 4th down, and Ohio State, another 3rd and out. This is Ohio. If you're Ohio State fans, you're disgusted right now because Mac Jones, that man right there, has been tearing you up. Justin Fields can't get anything. To me, what this looks like right now was the Pittsburgh Browns game last night. Now, if Ohio State can find some sort of momentum, that defense to come out of the half and do, that's going to be good. And Ohio, like Ben Roethlisberger last night, he relied on the passing, and Justin Fields is going to have to rely on the passing more than the running, and you're going to see a lot more passing calls played because, well, you're down 18 at the moment. You're down 18, and it's just not looking good. We got 49 seconds left in the half. 35-17 Alabama. The punt is away. Smith will fair catch around the around the 41 yard line, 42 yard line. No, 49. Tonight, 12 receptions. I'll have to go back to it at half. Screen pass to Machette. So, obviously, Bama is looking to score this drive based on the screen and the kind of the quickness. 33 seconds left. Bama does have 2 timeouts, as well as Ohio State. And it looks like somebody has taken a timeout, and it is by Bama. 33 seconds left, 2nd and 4. Now, Mac Jones is probably going to hit a deep ball or a quick short one. They're at least going to try to get in the field goal territory, which is around the 34-yard line. So they're going to honestly, if you're Bama, you have enough time to get in the end zone. So here you're looking for maybe a 20-yard, 30-yard completion down the field. Probably to Devontae Smith. Could be a screen pass to Najee Harris. And it looks like Jalen Waddle is out on the field. And I believe that might be his set. This is potentially his 2nd snap of the night. Jones in the backfield by himself. Harris does go in the backfield with him. Harris is going to want to reel out. He's going to go to Harris. Harris is going to kind of break free. He's got the 1st down about the 49-yard line. They're going to clock the ball with 20 seconds left. Ish. 19, timeout. 18 did get 18. I can't see his jersey. 2nd and 8, 20 seconds left. If you're Mac Jones in the Alabama offense, here's the Alrighty. Total yards this quarter, 241 for Bama, 113 for Ohio State. 20 seconds left, 2nd and 3. Bama does have ball. Expect a deep shot here. Ohio State should be expecting it as well. The field goal yard line is at the 45-yard line. 35-yard line. Harrison motion. Lines up at Jones. Oh, and a false start by Ohio State. And that's going to move them up. Let me see what I thought it was false start on Ohio State or offsides. It is actually false start on the offense. 2nd and 8, 20 seconds left. Like I said, expect the deep ball. Because to me, there's still time to get, a touchdown. Alabama does have 0 timeouts left, so watch the sideline here if you're Ohio State. I'm not saying you have a lot of time left, but you want to at least stop them. Jones, incomplete pass, 3rd and 8. Intended target looks like Williams. Sean Wade was on the coverage. Number 3, 3rd and 8. If you could prevent Bama from scoring and keep this an 18-point game and somehow prevent them from scoring to start the second half, you're doing something right. 3rd and 8, 15 seconds left. I'd expect maybe a 20-yard completion. Jones drops back. Pressure comes. Incomplete. Sean Wade on the coverage. Intended target was Devontae Smith. Pressure came. Well done by the Ohio State defense. Getting some momentum. Fourth and 8, 10 seconds left. And here comes the punt team. Alabama's first punt of the night. Yeah, hard to believe. We're 10 seconds left in the half, and Alabama's punting. Here's the punt. Oh, it's going to be roughing the kicker. Uh-oh. Flag on the play. I'll be right back. It was running into the kicker on Ohio State, but apparently it was not enough. 4 seconds left. Ohio State first down. They're probably just going to knee it. And we're going to go in the locker rooms. 35-17 at the half. Yep. Victory formation, even though it's not victory time. All right, that will send us to halftime. At halftime, it is 35-17. Total yards tonight, Ohio State has 191 in total. Devontae Smith has more at 215. Alabama will receive the ball at the second half. So here's my recap before we go to break for halftime. Here's my recap. Basically, I want to hear Right there, Nick Saban, what I call it basically is, to him, there is no scoreboard. It might be 35-17 with Alabama in the driver's seat, but to him, there is no scoreboard, which is probably one of the most which is probably going to be the hugest comment that comes out tonight. Ryan Day said that the third and out that just happened was huge. Got some momentum on the defense now, and got some momentum on the defense for the defense, I should say. Got momentum for the defense. Sorry about this. Got momentum for the defense, which is huge because Ohio State's going to need to stop at the beginning of the half. He talked about how offense has not been executing much. Not a lot of, they have to try to move the ball down the field, miscues on a screen pass. That's what Ryan Day talked about. So, hold on. Wilson still got one reception and 13 yards. Williams, he's got 1 yards. All right, so at the end of the half, we'll start with Alabama. Mac Jones is 25 of 30, 342 yards, 4 touchdowns. He's got 11. All right, Najee Harris has 11 carries, 45 yards, and a touchdown. Devontae Smith's got 215, 3 touchdowns. Mouchette's got 4 receptions and 29 yards. Waddle, the one play he was out, he's got one reception for 15. Harris has got 2 receptions for 38 yards and a touchdown. Ohio State, Fields is 6 of 15 for 90 yards. He's got 2 carries for 29 yards. Master Teague the third, he's got 12 carries, 62 yards, and 2 rushing touchdowns. Garrett Wilson, he's got 1 reception, 13 yards. Chris Olave's got 2 receptions, 23 yards. Williams has 1 reception, 14 yards, and Ruckert has 1 reception for 36. That was the one-handed play that did set up the touchdown after the pass interference call. Right now, Alabama is winning this game based off of how well this defense is shutting down the wide receiving core for Ohio State, and how they haven't, ever since the 2 touchdowns that Master Teague has gotten, nothing since. This defense Alabama has this defense every year. Ohio State, Clemson, Notre Dame, they've got these scholars, these top programs, and basically, Alabama is literally riding. So this defense is shutting down the wide receiver and has stopped the running game, which allows fast 3 and outs for the Buckeyes. And Alabama's winning this game by the smarts of Devontae Smith, makeshifting routes, changing his routes on the dime. He's got 3 touchdowns, and he's got 215 receptions and 12 yards, which is a record in the college football playoff. Najee Harris is having a good game. Total, he's got 7, 12. He's got 82 yards total. He's usually probably got 100 yards by now, but because of how much Devontae Smith, the Heisman Trophy winner, is being used, they don't have to use Harris as much. Like I said, Smith's got 3 touchdowns, and right after the half, they're gonna come out and they're gonna feed him. Machette's got 4 receptions, 29 yards. Waddle, the time he was out, like I said, I've already did that. Ha. And then the accuracy of Mac Jones has been on display a whole ton, and I think his draft stock is rising too because he's had kind of 3 straight games in the spotlight. Based on the SEC championship game, uh, based on the SEC championship game, the Rose Bowl, and now the national championship. Right now, this is looking like to be a rout by Alabama, and just a simple cruise to the finish line. So, in the first half against Ohio State, 12 receptions for Devontae Smith is the most. 215 yards is the second most. 3 touchdowns is tied for the most in a single BCS championship game. Like I said, the accuracy of Mac Jones has been on display in the past 3 primetime games that he's had. He's been absolutely phenomenal. So right now, Alabama is winning based on the deep ball and on the playmaking of Devontae Smith. And coming out of the break, Ohio State is going to have to stop Devontae Smith, which is going to have to make Mac Jones rely on either Najee Harris or one of the other receivers on the field. So, as for now, I'm going to take a break. I will be back right before the start of halftime to tell you my keys and how both teams finish this game and how to win it. Alrighty. This is Tanner. This is Tanner from the TDJ show. This has been a commentary broadcast of the college football national championship game, Alabama Ohio State. At halftime, the score is 35-17, Alabama. We are back real quick. I'm going to go on a quick break, but here's my keys to winning the second half. If you're Ohio State, you have to get your wide receivers involved. They have to make space. And you're also tight ends. I forgot about them. Tight end's been quiet. The only reception by a tight end was Ruckert, and that was for 36 yards, and that was the one-handed catch that ended up in the drive. Was a pass interference, and then it led to a Master Teague touchdown. So if you're Ohio State right now, you got to think of your tight ends. You also want to get your wide receiver space. And you want your receiving game to, you want your downfield receiving game to then open up the red zone and running with Teague. If Teague runs in all the touchdowns, that's okay. But you need to get something to get down in the red zone. And that's going to be big. Now, Alabama. I have one more thing for Ohio State, but Alabama, keep doing what you're doing. Don't step your foot off the gas pedal, because if there's any sort of resurgence and you don't respond to that from Ohio State, this is not going to end well. Yeah, we got 30 minutes left. Alabama's 30 minutes away from a national championship, but they are 30 minutes away from a national championship if they keep their foot on the gas pedal. Like Nick Saban said, and it's just a score. There's no scoreboard. The game's not over until he's got the highest score and the clock hits 0 in the fourth. That's how you know he has won this game. So this game's not over, according to Saban. Which I think is not, because honestly, Ohio State could turn this game around. And if they do, it could be for the worst. Now, Ohio State's got to get a stop on this opening defensive possession drive. If they don't, they're done. This game's probably going to be over if Alabama scores in this first possession. You get a third and out. Good, you got momentum. Hopefully Fields can replicate that and get yourself a touchdown. All right, we're going to go on one more quick break before the second half. This is the TDJ Show on YouTube live. College Football National Championship game, Alabama versus Ohio State at halftime. Bama 35, Ohio State 17. I'll see you in a few. We are back. 30 minutes left in the second. 30 minutes left in this. 30 minutes left. Devontae Smith, nope. He will. Yes, he does. He gets it. And he'll step out around the 24-yard line. So, like I said, Huge defensive possession for the Buckeyes. First down and 10. 2 wide receivers to his left. Jones is going to hand it off to Harris. Harris has got the first down and more. 13-yard gain for Harris. First down and 10. Crimson. Crimson Tide has 3 national title records. Oh, wait. No. Smith's got 2 records. All right. 1 man in the backfield. 2 to his left. 1 to his right. He's going to fake it. He's going to pass. He's going to roll out. He's going to dump it off to Smith. It's fumbled! Or, let's see what the ruling is. Hold on. It is not a fumble. It's an incomplete pass. Second down and 10. Bama. And Devontae Smith is on the bench getting his hand checked out. 2 wide receivers to his left, 1 to his right. He's going to hand it off to Harris. Harris has got a kind of a hole, and he will get a 5-yard gain. Uh-oh. Smith's heading back to the locker room. Let me hear what they're saying. Actually, he's heading to the tent to get checked out. 3rd and 6. Huge play for the Buckeyes defense. Waddle is on the field in place for Smith. So look out for Waddle. Mack is in the backfield by himself. 3 out to his left. And the first down at the 50-yard line for the Crimson Tide. Machette with the first down. That was a huge play. That's a play that needed to be an incomplete pass. Banks tripped up on his own feet. That could have been something more. That was the play that Ohio State needed to swing some momentum back. But it is first down at the 49-yard line. 2 receivers to his right. 1 in motion. Harris in the backfield. It's a fake to Harris. Jones is going to run. He's going to get rid of it. And it is caught by Jalen Waddle. So he's got his second catch of the night after kind of limping off the field. So if Smith does not come back in the rest of this game, Waddle will be in. Hand off to Harris, and he is stuffed. Second down. And 9. 12 minutes left in the third. Mack back to throw. He's got a man. It is Harris. Nope. Harris was almost tripped up. He's got the first down. And this is not what you want to be seeing out the Ohio State defense. Now at most, I mean, they're in field goal territory, so at most right now you have to force a field goal. You're not going to get a punt. And if it's a 4th and down, it's got to be like a 4th and 5. And it kind of gets hard because Jalen Waddle is on the field. 1-on-1. He has 1-on-1. He's cutting it in the inside. And down goes Jones for a sack. Or not a sack. He goes down, and it is a loss of a yard. Second down and 11. He's got grass in his... Oh, and Waddle is limping off the field. This is not good. He missed the last 7 games due to a broken right ankle. And I mean, it's the national championship game, but should he really be out here no matter what? Even if he can go for a few snaps? I don't think so. So, 2nd and 11. 1 man in the backfield. It looks like they'll probably go to Harris to get some of the yardage back. They will. No, it's a pass. RPO. And it's caught by Michelle. Oh, no. Number 3. X Williams. Number 3. Could be Waddle heading to the tent or something. Oh, no. He's just on the side. Moving on the sideline. 1st down and 10. Still 35-17. Bama is now officially in the red zone. This could be the game right here, folks. 1st and 10 on the 16. Jones, he's going to fake. He's going to complete the pass to number 19 for about 2 yards. Actually, 3 or 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down and 6. Current drive is 10 plays, 65 yards in about 4 minutes. That was Jaquil Bingsley who got the catch. 9:55 left in the third, 2nd and 5. Jalen Waddle has his helmet on, so he could be coming in. Harris is going to go out. I think he was going to target Harris. Jones is going to roll out, and he's going to throw it to the ground. 3rd and 5. Huge play for the Ohio State defense right here. You cannot allow 5 yards. It's got to be honestly, you really shouldn't be allowing, if you allow 4 yards right now, it's not good because they have, you got a 230-pound back in Najee Harris who will just run it up your gut, and that's not going to work out. Jalen Waddle is back on the field. I don't know how beneficial it is to his career right now. Jones, hard count. He checks the OC. Snap. It's going to get to Harris. Harris is going to break a tackle, and he's going to get the 1st down at the 4, I think. Yeah, the 4. Ohio State's defense is still getting crippled. I think even if Ohio State's defense gets a stop, and they've only gotten 2 stops tonight. One was a punt, and that was towards the end of the half. Harris again, rush, no, nothing. Oh, stuffed. Gets back to the line, 2nd and goal on the 5 still. 9 minutes left. Current drive is 13 plays, 72 yards, and 6 minutes. So, obviously, a lot of clock is getting chalked by, Bama. They're looking to, they're still looking to score. Waddle's still limping off the field. At this point, tell him to take his helmet off and his pads off, for God's sakes. Harris in the backfield with Jones. Jones will pass and is disrupted. That was Sean Wade on Machette. Coverage, well done. 3rd and goal. Whoa, I didn't mean to shake the camera. Smith is back on the field, actually. Or possibly. No, I don't think he is. Nope, he is not on the field. Wrong graphic, guys. All right, Mac Jones back in the field by himself. 3 wide receivers out to his right, 1 to his left, and a tight end in the backfield. It's going to be a screen pass. Oh, Harris caught it. Got stuff, thought he dropped it, starts running, and gets a stop, 4th and goal. I think Alabama's going to go. This is make or break here if you're Ohio State. You can get the stop, obviously. They might, honestly, 3 yards, 2 yards, 4th and goal. Oh, the field goal. I think the field goal unit is coming out on the field. Yep. This will be a 20-yard field goal attempt. And it is a 21-point game at the moment. So, I guess kind of a moral victory if you're Ohio State. You only allowed a field goal, but the game's going to rely on Fields scoring. And honestly, the way Fields is going to score is by utilizing his tight ends in the open field, creating space down the middle, and making sure and the wide receivers got to make space. All right, we will be back. Quick break. This is the college football national championship game. Alabama versus Ohio State, 38-17. Bama. See you in a few. We are back. 38-17 is the score. Alabama up 21, up 3 touchdowns. This could be the game for the offense of Ohio State right now. And it will be a touchback, and the ball will be placed on the 25-yard line. If Ohio State does not score right now, and we're going back on, and no, I'm not going on commercial. Like I said, these wide receivers are going to it's going to be a lot of hurry up, passing the ball. Alabama is wasting a lot of time on the clock at the moment. So, this is crucial. How fast Ohio State and how efficiently Ohio State handles this drive. There is about 8 minutes left in the third quarter. So, Saban is minutes away from, beating Paul Bear Bryant's record of 6 titles in the poll era. This would be his 7th, 6th with Alabama, first and he had 1 with LSU. Probably tomorrow on the TDJ show. This, oh, here we go. They're showing Devontae Smith's Heisman speech. He was the first. He was the first wide receiver to win it since 1981, and the last time that happened was Desmond Howard. All right, 7:47 left, first and 10 on the 20. Excuse me, on the 25, 38-17. Bama's up 21. LeBron James tweet: Devontae is one of the best pure receivers I've ever watched, like a mix between Reggie Wayne and Marvin Harris. He's good. Devontae Adams. From now on, if you misspell my name, make sure it's Devonta, because he that boy. Patrick, LOL, they just need to put, like, everybody on him. That's what Mahomes said. Alrighty. What will Fields do? First and 10. 2 men to his right, 2 men to his left. Teague in the backfield. Hackett in motion. Roll out. And Williams gets both beaten down and corrals the ball as a first down. Alright, so right off the bat, Alabama does play. He got 3 feet in down bounds. Playing to the side. Oh. Flag down. It's now 1st and 5. Offsides on Alabama. Alabama jumped. Alabama's got 5 penalties for 38 yards. Ohio State's got 3 penalties for 24. Taking the backfield, 3-man Fields is left. Read option. Fields has got the first down and more. He's going to get stopped around the 20-yard line, and they are in the red zone just like that. What a play by Justin Fields. And this is what this offense has needed to do right out the gate. Play fast and play good. 1st and 10 on the 20. 2-man to his right, 2-man to his left. Teague lines up to the right of him. He's going to drop back. He's going to throw. He's going to launch it deep for the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Garrett Williams with the reception. And just like that, a 20-yard reception for Garrett Williams gets Ohio State up on the board just like that. Garrett Williams does just that, creates enough space for Fields to launch the deep ball to him. Three plays, 75 yards in a minute and 2 seconds. That's what Ohio State's going to have to do. And the extra point is good. 38-24. Ohio State is now down 14. The hugest thing that's going to come out of the next few minutes is, can Ohio State's defense get a 3rd and out? And if they do, and Ohio State just did what they did this last possession, we've got a game on our hands. Alrighty. We are going to take a quick break. This is the TDJ show, college football national championship game, Alabama versus Ohio State, live stream commentary. Alabama is up 14, 38-24. See you in a few. We are back. Buckeyes shorten that lead a little bit. Fields is having a coach talk with one of his coaches. I couldn't tell if that was Day or the offensive coordinator. Ohio State to punt, kick the ball off. I think Ohio State has gained some momentum, not much. Fair catch, 1st and 10 on the 25. What will Ohio State's defense be able to do? I know that was quick, so they probably didn't get much of a breather. Neither did Mac Jones in this offense. So, Najee Harris is not out there. Mac Jones is. Number 4, I can't see who that is. 2 to his left. 2 to his right, my bad. So it's going to be a handoff. And we're going to smother him, so it's going to be 2nd and 8. Robinson Jr. in the backfield. So what Bama's going to do now is they're probably going to run on 1st and 2nd down to waste as much time as they can. Smith is on the sideline still. Icing his hand, it looks like. Total plays this quarter. Ohio State's ran 3. Bama's run 16. Looks like another run set formation. Jalen Waddle is out. No, it's going to be a pass. It's going to be to Waddle. Waddle is going to get about 6 yards to make it. And Smith is potentially walking off, going to the locker room. 3rd and 4. Big play for the defense. Can they prove that they can get a stop? Everybody bunches in. Waddle's on the outside. Devontae Smith is exiting the title game with the apparent hand injury. Jones to throw. And it's going to be complete to number 19. Wait a second. Hold on. Sorry, Ohio State ended up getting the ball, but wide receiver was ruled down after the wide receiver ruled down. Defender took it away. Devontae Smith, looking at the TV, looking at his team, he is exit the game with an apparent hand injury. So Mac Jones, 1st and 10. Is Ohio State going to challenge the ruling on this? If you're Ohio State, they called it what it is. They've called it what it is at this point. Nothing has changed. He was down. His knee is down. Both knees are down, and the ball has not come out yet. So, by ruling, the wide receiver is down by contact. Looks like the referee and the umpires are having a discussion with Ryan Day as of what is going on. It is 1st down and 10 on the 48 of a... Hold on. A timeout was taken by Ohio State, so 34-24. Ohio State is taking a timeout. I don't know why. I'm not 100% sure. 1st and 10, and this defense needs to come up with a stop quick. 5 minutes left in the 3rd. This game depends on a stop here. Robinson Jr. in the backfield, 2 wide receivers to Jones's left, 1 to his right. I believe that is Waddle to his right. I don't understand why he's in here. I've been saying that all game. You're all probably tired of it, but 19's in motion. And Jones will scramble, and he will get the first down. And Jones is limping. Uh-oh, this is not good. This is not good. Mac Jones is limping after getting tackled. Now, he didn't have to run. I guess this is kind of his fault for not looking. He did have a wide receiver. He kind of just jumps with his knee out in front of him and kind of lands on his knee. Mac Jones is still out. He's got 2 wide receivers to his left, 1 to his right. They're going to run it with Robinson Jr., and he's going to get taken down. Now, as much as the backups are in, this offensive line for Alabama is just so good and so dominant. Jones, to me right now, he looks okay. He is moving that knee around a little bit, so we'll have to see. Second and 6 on the 31. You're going to give it to Robinson again. He's got the first down and more to the 15. Still going at the 10, and he is down at the 10. First down in the red zone now. This has to be another field goal stop if you're Ohio State, because if you don't, a touchdown kind of seals it. Kind of pretty much seals it at this point, unless your offense has a quick drive like they did. That was a minute, 3 plays. The only way I really don't think they can give up another touchdown in my eyes. I don't think they can't because of how good this offense is. So if a field goal is forced, a field goal is forced at this point. It's going to be another rush. Robinson, he ain't going down without a fight. Second down and goal at the 6-yard line. Three minutes left in the third quarter. At this point, Ohio State would probably, at this point, you have to let them. At this point, you have to force a field goal because there's 3 minutes left. If touchdown scored, you're going to be back down 21. And all Bama's going to do is pound it down your throat. Man in motion, 18. Jones goes to him. Touchdown, Alabama. And that probably, I'd say that probably does it. Shane Bolden with a 5-yard touchdown reception. Mac Jones has just been off the charts. And honestly, that's been a quick that was a quick quarter. Ohio State fan just in shock at this point. Not a lot that can be said about this. There's not much you can do at the moment that can be. I saw it coming. I saw it on the, obviously Bolden, these wide receivers, that was 8 plays, 75 yards, and took 3 minutes off the clock. And there's 2:52 left in the third quarter. If you're Ohio State, you have to score within this quarter to go back down, 14, somehow get a stop, which has been impossible all day. You've gotten 2 stops, and one of them wasn't truly a stop. One of them was a fumble off a strip sack. The only stop you got was at the end of the second quarter with 20 seconds left. So, to me, Ohio State's got to score within the 2:52 for this still be a game, down 14, and then stops going to need to be had. You're going to need 2 stops. And I don't even think they can get 1 at this point, which to an Ohio State fan, this is concerning. We are just about 18 minutes, 17 minutes and 52 seconds from Alabama winning another title. Devontae Smith's had an amazing first half, and basically that's what really put this game away because I don't think Devontae Smith's going to be playing again. I don't even think Jalen Waddle should be out on the field. Player safety, and I don't think Jalen Waddle's ready. No offense. He's a great wide receiver and all. I just don't think he's ready because of the fact that, well, he's looked off the field multiple times tonight. And obviously, your wide receivers has been doing amazing because Devontae Smith just won a Heisman Trophy. A wide receiver won a Heisman. I don't know why Waddle is in. I think they might have been planning on Waddle playing because of the fact that maybe they were expecting this game to be closer. I can't talk for Nick Saban in Alabama because I didn't prepare them for this game. I did not. So, in a few minutes, we will find out what happens. We have 17 minutes and 52 seconds before Alabama ends up winning a national championship at the way the game is going. Mac Jones has just tied Joe Burrow for the most passing touchdowns in a championship game with 5. Burrow had 463 last year. Jones has 427, and I was not able to see the completions. Pretty similar though in completions. I will do a quick recap at the end of this game when the game, was finally over. I will do a quick recap. So 2:52 left, first down. This last Ohio State drive was 3 plays long in a minute, which seems like seems like an eternity at this point, honestly. Man, I think the water went down the wrong drain. Fields was 2 for 2, 37 yards less on the last drive, 25-yard line. Williams in motion, 2 wide receivers to his left, 1 to his right. It's a fake to Williams, play action, pass, complete to Chris Olave. He's had 3 straight completions now. They're really going to need a deep ball. Olave did get out, and he did get 2 feet in bounds. Fields. And this could be the night. They're going to hand it off to Teague. He doesn't get anywhere. 2:22 left in the third. This is the night where Justin Fields in the last, 17 minutes has to prove that, he could be a number 1 draft pick. I think, personally, I believe if Urban Meyer ends up taking the head coaching job in Jacksonville, him and Day kind of, read option. Fields is a yard short, 3rd and 1. I think even though, Fields was never coached by Meyer, I think Meyer would take him just because of the Ohio State blood. And it's like, all right, you go to Ohio State, you know what you're getting into. 3rd and 3, actually, my bad. 3rd and 3. 2 to his left, 2 to his right, wide receivers. Teague sets up to the left of him. 3rd and 3. Racket in motion. It is going to be a run up the middle, and it is stuffed out. Big decision here for Ryan Day, and honestly, you have to keep your offense out now. Why they were running, I don't know. You had a 3-play drive that was a minute long, and you had to replicate. It's going to be another handoff to Teague. Teague is stopped short, and that probably is just about done it and locked up the national championship for Alabama. Why you didn't pass and only and ran a decent amount? I don't get that. I know I'm not a coach, but honestly, I'm not passing in this type of situation. Now I understand it's the pros. Big Ben Roethlisberger's been in the league a long time, but that Cleveland defense, even though they dominated in the first Cleveland, Ben had 48 completions, still had 500 yards, and I was like, they couldn't be stopped. Obviously, you just played 3 plays. They were passing plays, and you scored in 3 with the time remaining on the clock, 1:02. Man in motion, Jones. He's going to hand it off to Harris. Harris is back in the game, and he's going to get stuffed. 56 remaining in the third quarter, second down, and still 10. For some odd reason, Mac Jones did not dive right. He had his knee up in the air when he dove. Just not the necessary. I mean, yeah, but it looks like his knee's kind of bothering him. Not really, because he's still playing like Mac Jones. Mac Jones signals for Najee to come around him. He's going to want a real route. He looked for him. He's got the man. He's got Machette over the field to the 20 to the 15-yard line. And it's kind of a limp rump for Jones, and Jones is looking to strike. He's looking to end this game right about now. And that is the end of the third quarter, 45 to 24. I'm going to take a break. The last 15 minutes of the national championship game is on the other side. This is the TDJ show with coverage of the college football national championship game, Alabama versus Ohio State. Alabama 45, Ohio State 24. See you in a few. We are back, 45-24. Start of the fourth quarter. Alabama's on the 16, I believe, or 19 of Ohio State, and they're 15 minutes away from winning a national championship. Hand off to Harris, kind of, and that's stuffed. Second down and 9. Second down and 8, excuse me. Jones. He's going to fake it to Machette. Who's got it? It got rocked. But based on the forward progress, he'll get the first down. Devontae Smith is walking back from the locker room. Probably not going to play the rest of the game. But an impressive first half for young stud. You can only imagine what the draft process for him from here on out is going to be like. Man in motion. 2-man in the backfield. Harris will be stopped. It was first and goal. It is now second and goal on the 1-yard line. And this touchdown, people, could end the game. Second and goal. And if Najee Harris gets a rushing touchdown, because they'll probably keep it on the ground, still trying to waste time. If Alabama, I'm just saying in my eyes, if Alabama scores, this game's over. 464 yards passing is a college football championship game record. Najee walks in, touchdown, Alabama, and that will extend their lead to. That is Najee's third touchdown on the night. That will extend their lead. If you're Ohio State fans, you don't want to witness it. You know, I kind of wanted. See, I knew Alabama was going to win. I kind of thought this would be a little bit closer, but I shouldn't have known. 51-24. The extra point will make it 52. It was a six plays, 43 yards, and 247 scoring drive. 52-24. 13-15 left in the fourth. We are at the point where it's going to get kind of slow, kind of fast, based on who has the ball. If Ohio State's got the ball, they're not going to quit. A lot of teams wouldn't quit because, there still could be a chance. So you're not going to see Ohio State quit. They're going to run a lot of fast stuff. But when it comes to Alabama, they're gonna clock the ball a lot, and it's gonna get very slow. So to all of you who have tuned in, I am not signing off yet. To all of you who have tuned in, I thank you very much. I appreciate it so much. You don't understand how much it means to me. I'm just somebody, trying to make a career of, I'm trying to do what I want to do when I grow up, and I tried last night, had tech difficulties. I'm trying tonight, and I've made it just about through 4 hours, 3 hours and 30 minutes. We have been live streaming since 7:42, I believe. We've been live streaming since. So to all of you who have, either stayed on and watched the whole game or by chance checked in, tuned out, I appreciate all of you. Really, you don't understand how much it means. And I thank you all so much. Right now it is 11:15 Eastern Standard Time on the Pacific, 8:15, and we are at commercial break still. Decided not to check out because I'm not really going to check out. I know my set's kind of out of date. I got my Steelers blanket back here and a sheet back here, but it's what I got. Trying to look somewhat professional. We are back off a commercial. A&T 5G top performance of the night goes to three men. Najee Harris, who had 20 rushes, 75 yards, 3.8 average, 2 touchdowns. He had 3 touchdowns total. Devontae Smith, 12 touchdowns, 215 yards, 17.9 average, 3 touchdowns. Mac Jones, 36 of 44. And that's all I got to see before they took the image down. Kickoff. It will be at the 25-yard line. 13:15 left to go. Like I said, this is where the game slows down a ton based on the fact that you got one team trying to clock the ball and one team trying to go. So, yeah. Now, tomorrow, hopefully, based on, what time I have, I should have time. I should be uploading an episode of the TDJ show tomorrow. Fields, one receiver to his right. They are going to hand the ball off to their third string running back. So I believe I think they've kind of realized that the game's over and they're going to try to help clock the ball. Depends on when they hike the ball. The clock is rolling. Nope, they're going to go. Screen to Olave. That is sucked up. It is third and 13. The screen went nowhere. Now, I was hoping to get, my my partner in crime, Chris Olave, with the first down off the 3rd and 13. We're still moving the chains here. Ohio State is. Kind of stops, gets the defender the fall, does get the first down. 1st and 10 on the 39. No. 36. First down to Chris Olave again. He actually goes out of bounds this time. Downfield shot to Wilson. Incomplete. In the semis, Fields was 22 of 28, 385. He had 1 interception and 6 touchdowns. Tonight, 12 of 21, and there goes the darn graphic. 3 wide receivers to his left. Running back, man in motion. Running back sets up to the left of him. He will pass. He's going to drop back. He's going to go over the middle. Number 11. Third and 6. They're 3rd and 9 on 3rd downs tonight. And there is a flag. I'll be right False start on Ohio State, so that will send them back 3rd and 10. I really wish this game was a little bit closer. I knew Alabama would win. I just didn't think dominating fashion. First down. First and 10 on the 49-39 of Bama. Fields, they will run it, and he will get 3 yards, possibly 4 on the gain. Tonight's been nothing special at Ohio State. I guess, they were good enough to get to the national championship, but obviously they weren't good enough to, compete or even win it. A lot of people said that they shouldn't be here because they only won 7 games, and then they got in. All right, the current play is 8 plays, 38 yards in 3 minutes. All right. It's a run to the 3rd string running back, Chumley, and that's going to make it 3rd down and 5. Ryan Day's jumping up and down like there's still hope. 9:50 left on the clock. Bama defender shifts. He will pass. He gets the pressure. Pressure comes. He's going to roll out. He's got the first down and does get out of bounds. 9:25 left. 1st and 10 Ohio State. See, based on tonight's performance, I do think his draft stock rose based on the game against Clemson. I just don't think based off tonight's game much improved. I think he's still, I think he's definitely lock in the first. He's definitely a lock in the first 2 picks. I think he's a top 2 lock, possibly first, definitely second. Unless for some reason, if Trevor does go one, if Trevor Lawrence is projected to be the first overall pick. If he does go Fields throws touchdown. Well, it kind of makes the gap somewhat smaller. Not much. 20-yard touchdown reception for Jackson Smith and Nagibitsky. I know I totally botched his name. Beautiful, kind of low throw. Kind of bobbled it. I guess he corralled it. I don't know. I don't think you're reviewing this late in the game, honestly. Come on. I don't think it matters to review it. I think it's going to be on. They are going to review the touchdown. He did bobble it. He was kind of in the end zone. The ball was loose here, and then as he was falling, he did secure it. I don't think, honestly, I think it's going to get overturned based on what the evidence they have. I think it'll get overturned, but at this point, is it even worth it? Because Bama's just going to go run the clock out anyways. I think the refs know that. I think most of the people in the stands know that. So I was all right. Back to my partner in crime, Dominic. He hasn't been on the last one lately. Scheduling conflicts between when I'm available and he's available. It's not his fault. It's just life. We started a podcast during the pandemic, which was probably going to be hard enough already. So I'm going to try to get Dominic on some of these live streams that we commentate, and maybe I'll have an analyst or not. We'll see. So I'm trying. Um, so it is. Let me get my phone. It is 8:32. There's about 8 minutes and 32 seconds left. I think my TV's on a delay. I think the call does get overturned. I believe the call gets overturned. So 3rd and 4 on the Alabama 20, Ohio State in the fourth quarter. So we're 8 minutes and 32 seconds away from Alabama winning. Yes, another national championship. Good for them. They played their hearts out tonight, and good for them. I guess you can only imagine what this game could have been if Clemson was there. I think it probably would have been more high scoring, and the defense wouldn't be able to stop each other. Maybe the defense for Clemson could have gotten a stop or two more than Ohio State has. I totally believe that. So we are in a waiting game right now. I just told you 8:32. My TV is on a delay. They have overturned the call. 8:32. Oh, my TV's not on a delay. They have overturned it. 3rd and 4 on the 20, even though it looks like it's on the 21. So I'm going to go 21, 3rd and 4 on the 20. 52-24 Alabama. 8 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Fields rolls out. He's got the first to Chris Olave, who gets it to the 11-yard line. There is a flag on the play. Hold on. Penalty is a personal foul on the defense, roughing the passer. Half distance to the goal line. It is first down. We still got like 8 minutes left. For some odd reason, I thought the game would be over by now. 8:24 and counting. No, and losing. No, I don't know. I really can't find the right words. Right now, it is 11:28 on the East Coast. 8:28 on the West. Touchdown. Oh, incomplete pass to the third string running back. Incomplete pass to Fields. All right, 2nd-and-goal. Half of this in goal line still. 8:07 left. No. If, Alabama's going to waste tons of time out of respect. I don't know if Ohio's... I can't even say that yet. We're 8:07, 52-24. They will run. Nope, it's a pass and over in front of the receiver. Good defense by the Bama secondary. Now, Bama's secondary is honestly getting a lot. This drive is getting worn out. Just except for the fact that Bama's defense did the wearing out this game. And, 3rd-and-goal, still half a distance from the goal line. 8:03 left remaining. Final game of the year in college football. Well, for the big boys. at least. Not a lot of people thought we'd get to this point in the season. Fields, drop back. Was he in bounds? Nope. Out of bounds. Chris Olave was out of bounds, apparently. And probably will get reviewed. Probably not. I don't know. I don't think it matters. Does he get a foot down? No, I don't. He does get his foot down, but it is out of bounds. So you have to look at the. I think he is down, honestly. I don't know. You have to look at his left foot. Does it touch? I believe so. Good angle. It does touch, so they're going to review this. It will be overturned as a touchdown. Second timeout by Ohio State to review it to get the touchdown. It is going to be a touchdown unless his left toe didn't touch and was just like it looked like it had touched and just barely did. Probably will stand because unless you refute that, because he does have black cleats on, so kind of hard to tell when his foot and the ground hits because the turf in the end zone is black. So, yeah. Still 8:07 left in the national championship game. Well, folks, like I said, it's been an amazing time. We're 12 minutes away from hitting 4 hours on this college football national championship, Alabama versus Ohio State broadcast. This has been a live radio style commentary. So I've been trying to get the breaks, probably a little bit more commercial breaks than I probably need. But, I'm trying to get those breaks in there. 7:58 at the moment. I bet you it probably goes up in time, probably to 8:02. No, 7:58 still, I think. Devontae Smith's draft stock to me has rose insurmountably. Like, definitely a lock first rounder. Probably now a top 10, even top 5 draft pick in the draft. We will be, tomorrow I will probably, if Dominic gets on, at least tomorrow, I definitely know I'll talk about this game and recap it. I'm also going to talk about the Steelers and what had happened on Sunday night and how to me, as a Steelers fan, I look at this game like, all right, it sucks that we lost. It sucks that we lost to the Browns. Browns played amazing. But at the end of the day, we can't blame the loss on Ben. Yeah, did he throw 4 interceptions? Yeah. But he also had 48 completions, 500 yards passing, and we only lost by 11 points. Yet again, Cleveland almost blew another lead. It still, I think, will stand. Still 4th and goal, 7:58. I guess the only thing you could say that would overturn this is he didn't get it down, and it looked like he did because, he looks planted to me. And he's got possession, so you really can't argue that. He looks planted to me. And it will not count. 7:58, 4th and goal. Apparently there's no indisputable evidence to overturn it. So here we go. 52-24. 4th and goal. Fields. No! Off the receiver's hands. And yeah. I would have ran it at that point. Bad decision making because it looked like, Fields could have run this ball in. He didn't have to throw it. He had a guy. He threw it to the top of Ome and miscue right there. So, and a huge miscue by Fields and his wide receiver. Honestly, he probably could have ran that in for a touchdown, but no. 7:52, 1st and 10. on the 5 yard line, Alabama, and Alabama's about 8 minutes away from celebrating a national championship victory. Mac Jones is still in. They're probably going to run it. Najee Harris is in the backfield, man in motion on the right. Probably has an extra blocker. Harris is going to get stuffed. He's going to lose a yard. I am going to start tallying some stuff up, so if I'm less on commentary, that's why. 2nd and 9, actually, he did get a yard. 464 passing yards is a championship game record. Devontae Smith is out of pads, kind of in some, comfy clothes. He does have a padded, I guess, one finger thing brace on. Najee Harris's second rush of the drive goes for at least 5 to 4 yards. Championship game records based on 12 receptions in the game and 3 touchdowns. Incomplete pass to Najee Harris, and there's going to be a punt on the last play. Here we go. Out of the end zone, a punt, 2 back to Ohio State, and it's going to be fielded at the 49 of Ohio State and taken into the territory of Bama to the 46-yard line. Devontae Smith gives one more, wave to the crowd as a thank you and solidarity, as this was probably the Heisman's last game of his career at Alabama. We are on commercial break. We are officially 4 minutes away from a 4-hour live stream. This is my first live stream ever. Yeah. Third and 15. Sorry I haven't commentated. It's third and 15. And he will throw it away. Fields does after the punt. Sorry about that, guys. My bad. Fourth and 15, and probably a punt. 5:01 remaining in the game. And a punt and a fair catch. And we'll move to the 25-yard line. 4:53 remaining in the national championship game. And Nick Saban knows it. Everybody else on that sideline knows it. They are 4 minutes and 53 seconds away from a national championship. Now, a lot of people thought we'd get to this point, especially nobody thought the Big Ten would win. But look, we got a team for the Big Ten in the in the playoff after what had happened, and the Big Ten canceling their season at first, and then, other conferences deciding to go on with it, and then Big Ten and the Pac-12 decided, all right, why not? We'll do ours as well. Kind of in victory formation, not really. 2 men in the backfield. Jones puts a man in motion. To Robinson Jr., who gets the first down. They'll probably snap it with about Robinson again, and that's a gain of 6 yards. 4:10 left on the clock. Another handoff. And another, probably short, 3rd and inches on a 2nd and 6. And Mac Jones will come off the field. His night is officially over. He had a record 464 passing yards. Championship game record. Handoff, Robinson Jr. Lose some yards. Young, number 9 in at quarterback for the Tide. We are 253, 252, 250. Basically, none else of this is going to matter. So I'm going to do my recap with 2:42 left in the game, as stupid as it sounds. All right, we'll start second half for Ohio State. Fields went 10 of 19. He had 105 yards. Teague had 3 carries for 3 yards, so nothing, major. Wilson had 2 receptions for 27 yards. And Olave ended up having 6 receptions, 46 yards in the second half. Let's turn. Showing a picture of when Mac Jones rode the bench and got his ring. 2018, 3 years later, he was the starting quarterback for the Crimson Tide, and he carries his team to a title. All right. Jones went 11 of 15, 122 yards, and had 1 touchdown. Harris went 11 carries, 34 yards, and a touchdown. Waddle, who played more than he did in the first, had 3 receptions for 34 yards. And then Machette, the third, had 8 receptions, 81 yards. Now the TV's buffering. Great. That sucks. Right. It is back. We have 125 left. Fields total, he went 17 of 33, 194 yards, and had 1 touchdown. Master Teague the third, 15 carries, 65 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Olave, 8 receptions, 69 yards, and no touchdowns. The only receiving touchdown that was had was from Garrett Wilson, who had 3 receptions for 50 yards and had a touchdown. Now as we turn to the Tide, Matt Jones, 36 of 45, 464 yards, 5 touchdowns. Harris, 22 of 79, 3.6. No, that was his average. 22 carries, 79 yards, and 2 touchdowns. Receiving, Devontae Smith, 12 receptions, 215 yards, 3 touchdowns. Najee Harris, at the end of the day, had 7 receptions, 79 yards, and 1 touchdown. Waddle, 3 receptions, 34. And it is over. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. It is over. And your national champions for the 2020-21 season are the Alabama Crimson Tide. Congratulations to Nick Saban for having the most national championships out of any coach ever. As I was saying, and that's about it. Basically, it was the knowledge of Alabama that really carried this team to the win today. Good job for them. Devontae Smith will probably win the most value player of the game, otherwise Mac Jones. So 406. I'd like to say thank you, y'all who tuned into, and